Hey, Noodle, and everybody else out there. Good evening, or good afternoon, or good morning, depending on where you are. JFK, Cappy, how you doing? Good morning, Vietnam. Oh, cool. You haven't seen the sign yet.
Damn, can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Oh, oh yeah, the that's right. Yeah, working on the Adam Cat stall here. We're just about done with it, really. Some lighting back here, some mood lighting. Got to decide where to put the sign. Okay, so now we need to place the sign. I spent a lot of time deleting my old settlements over the weekend. Sanctuary gone, Red Rocket gone, Abernathy gone, Finch Farm gone, Dalton Farm gone, Longfellow gone. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Yeah, I hope that it looks good at night. We're gonna put it right here. It's just floating. Oh no. I'm going to need to do something about that. I thought that I could get it closer than that. Hmm. Yeah, he would. I might have to reload it and try again. Yeah, I might be able to do that. I'm going to try to replace it and see what happens. It was a little matter, really. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see if it'll do that. Because I love the sign. I'm very happy with it myself. So let's see. Yeah, I just it was my depth perception, you know. It was just wonky. Let's size it up first. So it should fit about halfway there. Okay. So if the C is like halfway down, then it'll be fine. So somewhere around here. Like, I think that'll probably work. You know how depth perception is in this game, meaning it's non-existent, right? Okay, we got it that time. Hey, Wilma. Thanks. Yeah, this is the Adam Cat's stall at the visitor center. And they've got this, and they have to have a bar set up, right? Which will put some lights back there. Oh, let's.
Hey.
Come here, dog meat. Come
Over
here.
here.
Oh, I talk to him like he's a real dog. So.
Move here. Wait there. Hold position.
All right, we got Adam Cats. Yeah, because like the depth perception, right? Oh my god. I'll put something like on a shelf and I'm pretty sure it's in the shelf. I'll let go and it falls to the ground in front of the shelf. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, that's right. He is real in our hearts. I totally agree. I talked to Dog Meat like he's real. And even though he lied about staying,
Here.
just like my real dog,
Stay there.
my real dog is like, I did stay. You didn't say for how long. I don't see the issue here. I stayed for like 3 seconds. Okay,
Chill in my
let's
bones. It won't
see if we can jazz this up back
keep my
here.
guys out sleeping.
Definitely a lot of like glowy sodas and some alcohol. Honestly, I feel like I can also put some elevated shelves there of some kind. These are always easy. You know, so yeah, so in real life, I'm in education and I teach a lot of classes on like social psych and communication and stuff like that. And I do a class on like identity theory and stuff like that. So on the first day of class, we talk about like basic epistemology and ontology, right? What is real? What is a fact? Which is especially pertinent these days. Anyway, I open the class by asking them, are dragons real? So, you being video game players, and most of you pretty hardcore at that, uh, I bet you I get different answers than I do from them, honestly. But, like, so what do you think? Are dragons real? Well, that's just the thing. I agree. My answer is that dragons absolutely are real, yes. And so they ask inevitably, what do you mean? You know, how that's no, they're not. I'm like, yes, they are. Because we are sitting here talking about them. How can we talk about something that does not exist? Not even that, Anzo. And by the way, hello. I mean, are they real? The classical kind, the fire breathing kind, the kind in Game of Thrones, are they real? I say, easily, of course they are. But see, the idea is the idea being really, if we can talk about something, then it ipso facto it does exist. You see what I mean? We can't talk about something that doesn't exist, so therefore it exists. How can we talk about something that does not exist? As soon as we talk about something, as soon as we communicate about something, it then exists. So the question is, they're like, well, you've never seen a dragon. And I say, yeah, I have. I've seen lots of dragons. in books and paintings. I've heard songs about dragons. I've seen TV shows and movies about dragons. So, how can you tell me they don't exist? And what they inevitably, of course, mean is like in a tangible physical sense. And yeah, I agree with that. I've not ever been able to touch one with the sense of touch. Unless you mean a statue of a dragon, then I definitely have. So what then does it mean for something to exist? The question, of course, does something exist is not actually important. The question that is important is how does it exist, right? How does something exist? And I think that's a more meaningful way to look at reality. So if we say, does dog meat exist? If you ask me that, I'd say, well, of course dog meat exists. He's right here behind me. He does things. I yell at him. So that's kind of a roundabout way of getting at dog meat, but there you go. Well, you know, I talk for a living, JFK. What are you going to do? What's up, KC? So when we talk about dog meat existing, he absolutely does. Well, Anzo, I mean, that's a good point, but like, does that mean he doesn't exist just because he's made out of pixels? Hey, Casey, doing well. We're talking about the nature of existence and reality. Got to move that. So I come from the school of some if we can talk about something then it exists. We can't talk about something that doesn't exist. And so the question of is, you know, how does it exist? You know, that is a meaningful question. So if you're like dog meat only exists as pixels, yeah, okay, sure. That's reasonable, isn't it? And yeah, dog meat is can be actually a representation of a dog that does, you know, exist in our physical reality. So that's kind of platonic, right? Plato and his cave and all that. And this bottom one here is very poorly placed, isn't it? So let's redo that. Yeah, some things only exist what we call conceptually, right? So here's an idea for you. So countries, like nation states, only exist in our heads, and we can draw them on maps, and we can talk about them, and we can write about them, but they're not real in a physical sense. They only exist conceptually. That doesn't mean they're not important. They're definitely important. They definitely can cause a lot of issues. Northern Ireland is definitely real, but we're talking about how does it exist, right? How does it exist? Conceptually, like all countries. Oh, right. I think I did a better job that time. But that line only exists in our heads, is all I'm saying. I didn't say it wasn't real or it didn't have an effect. It most definitely does have an effect. But the line only exists in our heads. The people are real, and the weapons are real, and their actions matter, and they are real. But the boundaries only exist in our heads. Yeah, exactly, Noodle. That's a good way of putting it. The stuff would be left behind, but if aliens came, they wouldn't even know what it was for.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Cool, I like that. We'll get some more crazy lighting back here.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Anzo, that's an excellent point. Money also actually only exists in our heads. We have physical objects, that stand for the idea, but the value itself is only in our heads. And that's funny because we always talk about I've bought and sold a lot in my life, and my dad made his living off of buying and selling. And he would tell me something is only worth what somebody will give you for it. He knew a lot of people that would sit on stuff because they thought they weren't getting what it was worth. And his answer was always, what's only worth what somebody will give and no more. So interesting that you brought money up, Anzo. So, that doesn't mean that conceptual things are not real or that they don't matter or that they aren't powerful. They most definitely are. Yeah, right? How much would you pay for water on a desert island? Well, everything is the answer. You give whatever you could. So just some interesting things to think about is all. I like those sorts of questions, and we talked about other things like, what is a fact? Fine. Well, it's always been the case that the powerful have manipulated truth. The thing is in modern times they can do it on a much larger scale, right? And truth depends on your methodology also. There are lots of different types of truth as well. So we might talk about, you know, the kind of truth that can be revealed through art, or the kind of truth. Oh, frig. I made the wrong letter. That's not what I wanted to. I wanted, what, purple? Oh, by letters. We can talk about, you know, spiritual truth. We can talk about objective fact. We can talk about personal truth. I mean, there are different kinds, for sure. Lots of different ways to learn about the world through art, through morality, through experience, through a textbook or science or whatever. All right. Try to carry on with the blue and red Atom Cats theme. Wait. I don't even think that's lit up, is it? I guess I better hook it up. Is it lit up? I can't even tell. Maybe I don't have enough power in my generators. Noodle, that's a good one. Truth and fact, they can be different. Well, Anzo, that's good because science is good for revealing consistency in our environment. That's one way to look at it. It's good at finding consistency. If you observe a thing and you see the same thing over and over and over, well, and to science, to scientists, you know, that's as good as truth or a fact. It's that consistency, the ability to see it multiple times. I was hoping to get another one in there, but I don't think they're going to let me. So let's just plop this bad boy down. Oh, we got a cat now. That's fun. It doesn't seem like those are on. But Probably not the egg. The one-celled animal that became chicken came first, so that's not a hard one. What's up, Tango? Yeah, that's the idea anyway. Okay. I need a cat bowl. Well, so do they mean any egg or the chicken egg? Because you would be right if you meant any egg in general. I guess the question isn't very good. The egg isn't very specific. So they mean, you know, a marsupial, or no, they don't have eggs. A fish egg, or some weird pre-ancestor of a dinosaur. A chicken omelet is interesting, though. Because, you know, that's the animal and its embryos. Weird. Isn't it weird, though, that I think of chicken and eggs going together is a little odd, even though it's the same animal?
My lungs again. Don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Oh, I love chicken. I do like to eat birds, is my thing that I like to eat the most out of, you know, animals, I guess. All right, let's see if we can decorate Cat's Meow a little bit. My only concession to blinking lights. I don't like having them in my settlements. They just like kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. But this is just a cool thing. actually, that should definitely go there. Frog legs are pretty good, though. One thing I learned to do in Louisiana is eat just about anything, which I have the capacity to do. So I've had like turtles and snakes and alligators and crawfish and whatever, you know. Frogs. Definitely, I've definitely eaten frogs. They're pretty good. Yeah, I like frog legs a lot, actually. There's just not a lot to it. It's kind of like crab, you know? It's really good, but it's a lot of work for just a little bit. I love crawfish, yep. All day long. All day long. Well, you don't eat the bones. Oh, I love the chicken gizzards and the chicken hearts and the chicken livers. Ah, that stuff. I heard they're really bad for you, but geez, fried up, that's proper good. Chicken hearts are great. It is not very good for you, but you know what's not good for you? Life. It kills you every time. Yeah, that's true. I had an alligator in my backyard in Florida. It wasn't very big, but nonetheless. What's up, Derek? I was never a big Meatloaf fan, if I'm being honest. I didn't really like him as a person. Even though he was Robert Paulson, which is cool. Uh, no, I thought it was like in the future. I didn't. If it was today, then no, we didn't. I didn't get a notification. What's up, Des? I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. That red is very dim. Hey, you can see the tower back there. Biggest tower I've ever seen. What do you mean? It's huge. Like a proper tower. All right, lights. She's rich, she's beautiful, she has huge tracts of land. Oh wow, iguana on pizza. Interesting. Hey, Autonomous. Welcome to the chat. That's awesome. Which part of the discussion? We are all over the place. Hey, Mark, what's up? Feeling any better? We almost missed a comment up above. Autonomous commented. Why don't you say hi, everybody?
You talk to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her.
Actually, I need to put the stuff in there first. Well, we'll come back to that. I'm not ready to throw down junk yet. All right, I think this is pretty good. I think we've got the red and the blue color scheme now in place. Bluish, or a little bit of orange back here. Whoa, the truck moved. Ah, crap. I do not like that, so... We'll have to keep our eye on that truck. Oh, I coulda. All right. Do we need anything else in the bar area here? I noticed when I went back that they did have a bar, so I thought that would be Adam Katz-esque. All right, now we need to get the shop over here set up. Oh, awesome, man. Let us know if you have any questions about the settlement building, or if you need any of the techniques, you know, explained or demonstrated. I'm always happy to do that. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about some, you know, ontology and the nature of social construction. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Tango. I think building is the best part of the game. I do like all the rest of it. Quite a lot, actually. But building is the best. All right, let's make it morning. Have you started building any settlements for real? Are you still picking at them or unlocking them?
I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Super mutant smash all false men. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Autonomous, I completely agree. You know, I've played the game through 5, 6 times, and you're right. Once I started to make the supply lines work for me, it changes the whole game. All right, JFK, you'll be all right. Let's come back to the great spice bag discussion later, if you wouldn't mind, so we can keep up with chat. I appreciate that. Oh man, I need to get this back there. Well, you know what? Someday we'll all try one ourselves, and then I'm sure we'll find out that it's probably pretty great, huh? Well, JFK is a youngin'. Sometimes we have to calm him down. He's only 16. Which is weird for us. We tend to be a middle-aged crowd, you know, at least. I think the median age of the, you know, the regular people that hang out here is probably in the 40s as a median. I'm 52, so I'm quite a bit older than young JFK there. All right. So, yeah, another cool thing is that we're from all over the world, you know, in the chat. So we have a lot of people over in Europe. I'm, you know, in the United States, probably pretty obviously so. And you know, we have people in Philippines and Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Korea. Yeah, I agree, Autonomous. Yeah, I've had the game since, you know, day one release, you know. Um, been playing it since then. Yeah, we're from all over. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're probably the, you know, the representative demographic American in 40s. Well, I don't know. I get a lot of people from England and Ireland too. A few from Australia, New Zealand, Philippines, Korea, Canada, definitely. I mean, right now we've got 2 Irish, 2 English right there. I see Texas, Pennsylvania. Elder millennial. Yeah, they would call me Gen X, though the concept of generations is weird to me since they're so malleable. Hey, guy, Québécois. Je parle un peu français. You don't get to decide who's Irish. I think people can decide that for themselves. Only a little though, guy. Or would it be Guy? Uh, I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Yeah, I also wanted to, take a moment to thank everybody for watching tonight. I always appreciate you. I love all the new people showing up in chat. That's just totally fun. And we've talked about philosophy and food and all sorts of things tonight, like whether the chicken came before the egg. And, you know, what is real? We started off with that. We don't have the answers. We have the questions. Well, unless the answer is 42, right? That's right, 42 actually. Yep. Yeah, the friggin' generation thing is not consistent. Not at all. They always called me, Gen X, but they changed the, where it starts and stops all the time. And I'm like, okay, well, hold on now. I was born in 1973. So they say people all the way in the early 60s to people all the way to like 1980 sometimes or late 70s, or it changes all the time. So, oh yeah, I was thanking everybody. Thanks everybody who stopped by, and I appreciate everybody who liked the stream and subscribed to the channel as well. That's always extremely helpful. And we have a poll today. It is the final group of round 2, and the top 2 here today will go on to the finals, and we will vote for the next settlement tomorrow. Yesterday we had the Red Rocket and Abernathy Farm advancing to the finals. And today we will have the top 2 here. And right now we're looking at Nuka Red Rocket and Finch Farm. And I thought it would be funny if Nuka Red Rocket and Red Rocket both ended up in the final group. And it looks like so far that is the case. So get your vote in, what you would like to see next. Yeah, we definitely got very philosophical at the beginning. Well, the Mechanist layer already lost, unfortunately, Mark. It is gone. Okay, I had forgotten to sync this down and it looks silly.
Just lay me down and my feet with a jug of punch at my head and my feet.
Honestly, I want to make something out of that. Let's move this. Yeah, Autonomous, you seem like right smack dab in the middle of that group.
I think I missed the boat on that one.
So I graduated high school in 1992. In college, well, several different times. All right, let's see what we can do with that. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Stuck outside the power armor. All right. ...2001 was a huge technology shift. Yeah, right there, like right around 99 to 01. Yeah, for sure. Um, I was gonna do something with that, but I don't feel like it. I might do something with wires. Try to simulate. Y2K. Oh, this is called the Schiller. And typically I have several different sizes of them. You're going to want to start using this. Well, I think so anyway. What it does is it just gives range to the pillar for group selecting. I usually make a small one, a medium one, and a tall one. And you can take that and you can group select things very easily like that. And you can I love it. And there's some other very cool things you can do with them too. But that's just for starters. You got to have a Schiller. I don't think we ever came up with a name for it. Hey, see you, Wilma. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, see you, Mark. I'm not going to call it the ball sack. I just don't want to say that over and over.
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for sense.
Oh, it's. I think she wasn't offended. Autonomous. I think she was just saying that they could, she didn't really want her job and that the AI could take it if they wanted. She doesn't seem like the easily offended type.
Damn noise.
Hey,
There's no nay, never. No more.
That's true, Tango. Come with me if you want to live. So here I try to make it look like, that these cables could be attached, to the power armor if you wanted to.
Making a machine
Something like that.
looks like a man. If that ain't madness, I don't know what is.
What's up, dwarf? Oh, a late lunch. Yeah, we were just talking about, people from being all over the world. Well, JFK, let's go ahead and leave the world news out of the chat today. I'm a person that's actually very plugged into world events, but not right now. This is my happy place. I don't want to hear about Iran or any of that right now. I will read it as a responsible adult another time. All right, let's see here. Yeah, same autonomous. Let's just, yeah, let's just not. I wonder if that would be cool there or if it would be too much. Also, I want to try to get something on the power armor stand. And then we can move on. You know, we can take a tour of the place.
Synths are downright disturbing. No other way to say it.
So here was our Longfellow's tour, island tours. And the idea is that he is never actually going to do them. And then up here, this is going to be the milk stall for Strong. That has not been built yet. Here is the beginning of the gift shop. Here is the atrium. Got all the lights, and we built a giant fireplace with glass cases. Oh, and our cafe right here.
You fishing for a snob?
Actually, we want to give a name to the cafe if anybody wants to be thinking about that new. Not a cowboy hat in sight.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Oh, thanks, dwarf.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road.
And we actually just made the bathrooms into crappy bathrooms. We don't care. So, yeah, we got kind of a lodge feel here. And we built the hotel rooms. They aren't furnished yet. There was a lot of window repair.
Mindless lunatics.
So here's the upstairs. I am also on Xbox. Let me see if I can show you how to do it.
If you get my meaning.
Tango, that video got flagged for copyright, so the chat is gone. Because when that happens, I have to remove the song.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones.
Okay, so here is Sheffield's. He switched to Vim is the idea, so we're gonna have a Vim stand. And here is the tower.
Spare robot parts are worth their weight in gold.
This is gonna be security. And we can go to the top. And then we'll use some fireworks so we can see out into the distance. And here we go, the Far Harbor DLC. There's Longfellows Island and Far Harbor out there. Tank. Hey, Awesome, what's up? Not convenience. I lost the $2 to $3 from that chat, I'll have you know. That's what they make between $1.50 and $3 usually. It's like 30 cents to 50 cents an hour. All right. Yeah, only 3 elevators. So let's go back down. Right.
Wonders of science, eh? Slag the same with robots.
I don't care if they can get up there. It's for me. I mean, I can put a fire escape or something. We can work on that if you think it would be cool. So yeah, that is so far what we got here at the visitor center. We rebuilt the house, which really was quite challenging. And then so the lore for the settlement is that people are coming from all over the Commonwealth to set up shops and stalls in the flea market out front. And so it's going to be like the trade hub of Far Harbor. And so we're going to have some Minutemen recruiting. I thought about doing a funny like Gunner or Institute one where they're like, no, we're not synths at all. But I don't know. We'll see. And so the Atom Cats came over and set up shop. And that's what we were working on at the beginning of chat.
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot, but that goes double for synths.
And I want to get some light here. So let's see what we can do. Thanks, Awesome. All right, so this is the way group select works. So let's say, you know, we just want to put this turret on top of a table. This. All right. So we're going to take that turret and we're going to put the chiller right next to it. And then we're going to press A and hold it down. Now you can put this thing wherever you want, right? And you can raise this and lower it by holding down LB and A and raising it and lowering it. So let's place this. Now what we can do is regroup select the whole thing. So hold down A again, and there we go. Where can we put this? Well, wherever we want. Well, within reason, but it'll help you ignore collision on a lot of things. You can sink it down. You can just sit it right here. And that is the way that the group select works with the chiller. Yes, I'm on the Xbox. Right, you can... Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, you hold down A, it group selects everything. And then as soon as it's group selected, you can let go of A. And then you press A again to place the item. Thanks, Noodle. And if you're on ground where it won't let you sync, that's what the campfire is for. So if I have a piece of wood here, a wood floor, and I have my group selected item, let's say this, hold down A, group select, let go of A. I go over here, I cannot sink into the floor, right? Okay. So we can place the campfire. Group select this again, hold down A, let go of A to move it. And we go over here, and the campfire allows us to sink into floors. See, I can let go of this and make it look like just those boards are showing. See that? And it creates a cool effect in that box. So you can manipulate any item in the menu with this technique to sink it into the ground or to sink it into the floor and make it look like something completely different. Yep, and I'm happy to do that again if anybody else needs to see it anytime. There are a lot of other cool things you can do with those techniques, like a lot of other things you can do with those techniques. Right there in chat, if you watch Oldie Noodle and Tango and Caps, for instance, they manipulate those mechanics a lot. Noodle came up with something called the Schiller rug drop, which is a way of dropping items onto other items that you can try later on once you get the hang of regular group select. So again, hold down A, let go of A, move the thing where you want it, hit A again. And if it won't let you sink into the ground, you use the campfire. LB and A is for raising it up and down. So you can do that without it, but it won't be clean. So I hold down A, and then I can move it around after I let go of A. But if I want to move it up and down on a smooth axis, I hold down LB and A, and then I can move it up and down smoothly without going back and forth. Now you can move it up and down without LB, but it won't be on the same axis, right? So it'll be more like it can move on the horizontal and vertical axis like that. But if you want to hold it so that it doesn't, LB and A, up and down. Yeah, yep. And I'll definitely be able to add a chapter tag for that when it goes to video. And not only that, so here's what the other button does. Okay, so we hold down A, let go of A, we can move it around. RB, right, the other bumper button, and A, move it on the horizontal axis. So you can stay put, and you can move this, and then you can switch to LB and A, and move it up and down over there. RB and A, bring it back, you know. So both the bumper buttons do something. LB moves it up and down, and RB will move it side to side. Yeah. And you can move those from a distance. So if you're up on top of your giant tower and you want to move something far away, you can. Probably not that far, but pretty far. Yeah. So that's how some of those mechanics work right there. And the rug is the other thing you'll really want to learn. So you can grab a rug. We might as well run through it since it's so important. It's very easy. We take a rug, just a small one, and we can put anything on the rug that does not snap, and we can move it around and into things. Yeah, we can merge this object on a horizontal plane the way we did with the post. So the rug is very important. And then we can combine them. You can take the pillar, select the object on the rug, and then lower it wherever you want. Whee! It's invisible now. It can go into the fence. Some things have different collision. I could merge this. I could put this right here, merge it with the store. Could merge it with the turret, whatever you want. That's a good question. The junk fence by itself is something I like to try to keep random. So everything is the answer. As many different combinations as I can come up with. So I think we're going to try one more thing here with the light. One or two things with the light, and we'll be done with the atom cats, and we can move on to our next concept. Yeah, for sure. So with the rug and the pillar and the shiller, you should be able to come up with as many combinations as you can imagine. You can use furniture and fences, anything that you can imagine, just different wall pieces. Okay, well, one more thing. Let's see if I can get a light. Oh, sure thing. Yeah, this is a wonderful technique. Let me make it morning time again, and I'll show you the awesomeness that is the junk fence.
Someday.
You can place snappable objects with the shiller, yes.
Super mutants kill everything.
Sure you want to be out and about in the dark, Captain?
See ya, Dwarf. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. Let us know how your build's gone if you want to stop in later. Okay, we're going to do something very cool with the junk fence. We can take the junk fence and we can put it on the rug. And you can move, whoa, if it'll let me. I have the darndest time sometimes. You can put the junk fence on a rug and it will merge with things very, very well. And the textures are awesome. You can make the fences there stick out or the palette on the other side, and it's very versatile. Now, another thing you can do with them, once you have it on the rug, is take the pillar or the shiller and group select it where the rug is. Check this out. And this thing will go just about anywhere once you do that. We'll go ahead and put it here. And voila. They are wonderful, yeah. I mean, I think in Murkwater I use them more than ever, anywhere. Oh no, Vault 88. Oh gosh. Okay. Again, one more thing. I want to try to get a light on the power armor. All right. I wonder if I can get that there. Or back here. Let us try. Hmm. I don't I don't know. I think so, but they're rear engine, so the engines were usually back here. So at least not at this settlement. All right, it's very foggy.
Sure you want to
Yeah,
be out and about in the
his,
dark,
her
Captain?
name is Samus, if you want to know, which is from Metroid. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad someone got that. It was the first openly female video game protagonist, oddly enough. And since Samus is a she, insofar that she understands gender, which is not at all, I named her that. Zelda is not the protagonist of the game. That would be Link. I don't think that that's human. Laura Croft is PlayStation 1. Yeah, Link was the protagonist, like I said. All right, so this'll, you know,
Just once.
let's see.
Pair of socks that don't have holes in it.
All right. Hmm. I feel like I am missing something. I mean, the ground is pretty... uneven is the word. Oh no, didn't like that. Because of that stupid piece right there. All right, that's pretty good. I feel like we can think about the next concept now. Okay, so we were talking about let's see. Minutemen recruiting, some sort of self-defense from Kate, or let's see. Sheffield's soda stand. Oh, those are the light boxes. Yeah. So if we go to the power miscellaneous menu, we have the light boxes, and you can do a lot of different things with them. Thank you. There's some really great examples of these light boxes out there. Really, really, really good ones. I kind of, they don't look lit up to me. I want to get up there and see what's up here. It may just be because it's that dark red color, right? Yeah. can I get the one back there? I don't even know if I like this color. But it does seem a little brighter. What do we think about the orange? I think it kind of stands out a little better. The cat is in here somewhere.
You can pull some good salvage off these
That must
boxes.
be 30 years? More?
Yeah, I can change it back. The red wasn't showing up very well. But I think they mostly are yellow. I see red and blue sometimes.
What's going on?
It's all fire colors. Well, their jackets are yellow and black.
No other way to say it.
See you, Casey. Have a good night. So here is one Inferno. It's like a dark red. Black, orange, and yellow. Yeah, the cat likes to disappear, don't they?
Bring it
Just
on,
like a
Owens.
real cat.
I can take it.
All right, back to red. Seemed to be what we were favoring
Shit on
there.
my bones and
There's Kitty.
too many nights out sleeping in the fog.
The Atom cats need a cat. Okay. So I'm gonna do some recruiting booths, I think, under here.
Just once, let me find a pair of
But before that, we can work on
so much walking.
Strong's little cafe here. And Sheffield's.
Sinister nothing but institute lackeys in sheep's clothing.
I need to make this more Vimish.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
And we need a lot of milk here. I'll take this up there. Yeah, I'll have to go back to Vault 88 and get the giant Vim bottle, which is where I left it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get it, aren't we? Yeah. Yep. Oh, cool. It's up there at the, is it the National Park headquarters? Oh, cool. Or is it at the Vim factory? Inside the doors? We're good. I was talking about my my giant Vim bottle was at Vault 88. My power armor is at Sanctuary, yeah. All right, we got that. There we go. Oh, dang, that does look cool, doesn't it? She looks badass. That's what. Oh, nice. I'm not going for the cannibal vibe here, so.
Strong.
Thanks, Noodle. I know, right? No cannibals? Just human milk. How about that?
Protect human.
You have a good sleep?
Human should have green skin, like strong.
What's Strong gonna eat?
Strong.
The only thing better than getting pissed is picking
Right?
fights. Am I right? Time for a bit of fun, is it?
Super mutant smash all.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, yeah. The answer is yes. Yes again. And it's not the nipples that were never mind. Right. Let's try to get this curtain up. To get the milk of human kindness. He got it, everybody. He got it.
Hey. Over here.
Not many super mutants.
Hey, wait there.
Good boy. He figured it out.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Poor Noodle. Well, that is traditionally where you would get it. But lacking those characteristics. It depends on whether you like the gift. Oh, yeah. And if you're talking about the giver or the receiver of said gift. I'm very kind for giving gifts. Are you happy for receiving it? That is a personal preference. And I'm not judging, I'm just saying. Well, he's not the one giving it to you. He's just making an observation. A good job. Yes, they appreciate that kind of effort. Do you guys appreciate it when someone does a good job for you? That's right. Hacking and slashing and hacking.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Got to chop that meat.
World is bigger than strong news.
I mean, was the notification from you? And again, you shouldn't be on there if you're a minor. Bless his heart as we. Right. The milk of human kindness. Which is actually, you know, from Shakespeare. Malako. Is that's Russian for milk, right? Malako, Malaka, Malaka. Oh, that's right. There was. Clockwork Orange is a classic, yeah. Droogs. Yeah, they used a lot of like Russian words because Droog is friend in Russian. I know that. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, if it was, I can't do that with Strong though. I don't even know if he'll come back here. He doesn't seem inclined to man the milk store. The very first band I was ever in was called Burgess, and it was named after the author of Clockwork Orange. Yeah, probably. I was trying to get a size for it. They don't snap, so yeah, but like I wanted to see if I could make a sign out of it. Haha, that's good. Yep, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good band name. Hey Panda, what's up? We're just talking about Clockwork Orange and the Droogs and the Malacca Plus. Oh, I know the Milk Bar. Oh God. Oh, I've been in lots of bands, autonomous. Many, many. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking to me, not JFK, sorry. Let's see here. These aren't gonna go on there. Well, that ruined my idea. I pause it to see if things are bleeding through.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Oh, I'm gonna need a fireplace. Probably the small pillar. I have that, but this is actually in New England and not really Noodle tried that cowboy hat thing. But you mean cowboys as far as milking cows? I see what you mean. Yeah. I do see what you mean. Nothing wants to sink here though, so we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I should have placed it on the sign first, but sometimes they don't want to group select, so I thought, hey, I'd place the sign and then whatever. Also, I can't really put any uniforms on strong, so... Hey Tracy, how you doing? See, Cappy, if you pause it, you can see if the letters have bled through your surface. And you can actually see a lot of things like that if they've bled through.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. Think I missed
Was
the
it
boat on that one.
of the very serious sort?
There's no nay, never. No nay, never, no more. I play the wild rover, no never, no more.
Boo. Come on, it always does this. If it'll all go. Probably not.
Spare robot parts are worth their weight in gold. I'm just saying.
All right, it's time for a quick break. I will be right back.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Hey Denise, what's up? I'll be right back.
Mindless lunatics. Where's the off switch?
children of Adam can have their peace. As long as it's not on my land.
All right, I'm back. I forgot to hit the break one in the middle. Oh well. Lo-fi quality or your money back.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
World is bigger than strong new. So many
All right. Rocking and rolling on Strong's Milk Store. Pretty simple concept. I feel like someone said something else and I may have missed it. Am I missing something? I feel like... It looks like winter may be winding down up here in Maine. We've got one more cold snap today. Single digits. Well, that's perfectly acceptable. Probably about the size of my tower. It's a milk of human kindness. From Macbeth, obviously, but also Strong's kind of catchphrase. $62. Yeah, it's going to be in the 50s here, which is just nuts. All right. Do we need anything else in Strong's milk bar?
Synths are bristling with Institute tech. No telling what they might have up their sleeve.
Maybe a place to sit? Yeah, fingers crossed indeed. Liebfrau Milch? That means like love woman milk. That did not translate well. Yeah, I think you're right. I was gonna maybe just put a small table here. I did assign him, but he's not doing anything at all. Yeah, we will add the milk bottles when it comes to decorating at the end. That'll be a little while. So what we do is we build the whole settlement, we do all the building, and then we go to the decorating. Oh no, well hopefully it'll be nice when you can go out. Yeah, we'll have to if it'll let me sync it. This porch has not been very helpful in terms of syncing things into it. Oh yeah, Noodle, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, we will definitely do the arena stand. He did assign, but he's not understanding the task.
Strong want to smash something.
No, nobody got any stars. Yeah, you should have seen the beginning of the feed, Tracy. We were talking about epistemology and ontology and social constructs. Nah, that's not right at all. Autonomous. That conversation was not destined to be long anyway.
Can't help human with that.
Okay, so the front is here. So I gotta come at it. It's probably from the side. Let's see how that behaves. Should stand like right here. Oh, I hope that isn't too close. Right here, but he's pretty big. Well, we'll see. Let's see if he'll do it.
Super mutant smash all false men.
All this rest is making me tired. Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Institute fighters. Strong will destroy you.
I don't. Wow, he just disappeared.
Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader.
It doesn't look like he can get back here. So
So
that
boring.
looks like the issue.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Mainlanders think the island's easy. We'll see. Cassie Dalton says she's the oldest on the island. Bah, it's me. I will live forever.
Yep, looks like it's not going to work.
Stupid robots. False men should fear strong. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Well, we'll see.
Yes, I am doing well. Goodbye.
At least
Robot tried to be
for the tour.
stupid robots.
Thanks, Tracy.
So many humans.
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. And for those that have liked the stream and subscribed to the channel, I'm super appreciative.
Don't get no ideas.
Since they're nothing but
We've had a
these
really
two
cool
black
chat
machines
tonight. We talked about some really cool things actually today.
Sure you want to be
The
out and
nature of
about?
reality, what is a fact, social construct, food always enters in the equation.
Don't know what's more sore, my back.
Longfellow's tours.
mindless lunatics. Where's the off
Hey.
switch?
Come on. Hold position.
We've got Strong and the Milk of Human Kindness store.
Strong will destroy
We'll put some And milk, yeah. Here's the cafe. Oh, anybody have any ideas for the name of the cafe? Because we can totally come up with something. We haven't done the gift shop yet, except for that.
Still, robot parts are worth their weight in gold. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's right, Anzo. Yeah, we did a bunch of tutorials in the middle of it.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
And we have our lodge and the glass cages. Cages? Cases. We need to do our hotel rooms.
Nothing's more
Tiny
satisfying
Tower
than
Cafe.
smoking gun
You're
and
not
having
fooling
cats.
anyone, you know.
I always have time for you, me love.
We're going to turn this into a Vim Cafe. Thanks, Tracy.
Robot tried to be humans. Stupid robots.
That's going to be security. Troogs. That's pretty good. I like that. The Malacca bar. Didn't go down far enough. I was like, where is the... I definitely like a Clockwork Orange tie-in because of the milk.
All this walking's wearing me out.
False men should fear straw. Super mutants smash all false men. False men should fear straw.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Yeah,
Why
I'll
fight
just need to
false
set
men?
up milk and then
Old Longfellow. Bah,
that'll be done.
he is a small
All right, let's go get my other Vim Power armor from Sanctuary, which is gone now. I deleted it, so... Look at this.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, we'll keep thinking on it. See if something comes up. I do like that tie-in. How's our poll doing? Nuka Red Rocket, I figured would... I kind of thought it would win the whole thing. That was my guess. It's an intimidating settlement, honestly. Looks like could be Finch Farm or Nuka Red Rocket going up against the other Red Rocket and Starlight. So both Red Rockets, Starlight and Finch Farm. Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, eventually I will do Sanctuary. I've just been gone by the general voting, but if Sanctuary wins, I'll happily do it. I have some ideas. And also, Tracy, I've been doing Sanctuary on my survival build, and I did something a little different with it that I like. Hey, Strangest, what's up? Yeah, and the cool thing about Nuka World is all the junk. Like, there's a lot of awesome junk, but yeah, Sanctuary's gone now. And so is Abernathy, Red Rocket, Finch Farm, the Slog. I deleted a lot of settlements. Here we go. Gotta get my Vim armor. Yeah, Duchess, I think it was 2 episodes ago where I was building Sanctuary up. Yeah, Nuka World is... I'm a big fan of the Nuka World DLC. I think it's super awesome. There's a lot of things to get into over there, so it'll be really fun. It's just a daunting build in general. Yeah, it's just there. Yeah, they just took it easy on you. I'm gonna need... First of all, I do need a farmer. I'm gonna need to start thinking about water, food, the beds, all that.
I'd like to trade some items.
That's right. Yeah, you gotta hoard your soft shell Mirelurk meat, that's for sure. Art, no, I don't plan them. I might have a very general idea for a theme. So at Murkwater, if you watch that one, the idea going into it was Trapper. So that's it, though. I had no idea what was going to happen. And when we got here to the visitor center, I had absolutely no idea. And the idea just kind of formed when we were all just talking. So that's helpful too. So generally, I only have a theme, but I have never sketched or planned it out. Yeah. I loved doing Covenant what a blast. I had a good time with that one. And I was happy to see the Covenant build make Shazo's monthly rundown of builds that he liked, which I think is a really awesome thing to do for the community. Let's see here.
Every day.
All right. We do need someone to work on the food. I mean, it's nice if it does both, right? But honestly, oh, no problem. So our save files save all the information,
Heads up.
you know, on a settlement. And so if you get rid of old ones you don't like,
Stay there.
it just, you know, makes the save file have less information in it. Save bloat, they call it. If someone wants to explain it better, you know, please jump in. So because I build pretty complex settlements, I went back and got rid of a bunch that weren't necessary anymore.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Hey Dave, what's up? One of the first things that I always look for when I'm wanting to, you know, watch videos, because there's a lot of creator content out there, is how much a person is involved in the community, you know, the building community. And if there are creators out there that aren't really involved in the community, you know, that's a personal decision, but I'd rather direct my time towards people who are. So a good example of that is Tango and Caps right there in chat. He's extremely supportive and active in the community. And even if his builds were crap, which they're not, they're great, I would still be inclined to support him. So, you know, that's just one example. The people in this chat are all very much part of the community. And so when I'm deciding what to watch, I more gravitate towards those people. That's all just personal preference. But I'd love more and more people to be part of the bigger, you know, the Fallout 4 building zeitgeist. So when someone like Shazo puts out a video highlighting builders, that's worth 1,000 points to me. That's awesome.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Do you make build videos, Art? Yeah, Coastal Cottage, not my favorite. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad you caught us. It's a good way to get back in to the swing of things for sure. All right, I have to have guards and blah, blah, blah. All right, Dave, have a good night. Good to see you. I gotta set up the dumb stuff like water and yeah, I mean that's totally cool. I mean, there are a lot of ways that someone can be involved in the community. It doesn't have to be YouTube. It doesn't have to be my content that I'm looking at. So I mean, there's several people here that are not here, that there's several people I know. They're more involved on Reddit, and that's what they like, you know. And so that still counts to me, you know. They're very supportive over there, and giving good feedback and support. It's a community. It works better that way. So even though, you know, they may not interact with me on YouTube, I still notice that they're involved, and I'm more inclined towards their material. Or sharing it on here or whatever, you know. Yeah. Milk. Yeah, I've lived in rural Appalachia. And I've also lived in actual swamps. I've started making sure, you know, I started trying to get my turrets up higher. I lived in Louisiana for 6 years, and I lived in Appalachian, Georgia on the Carolina border for another 6. So I do want to do some cables, you know, coming out from that tower to make it look like, you know, cabled support. Rockets. I'm always a little hesitant to do the rockets. Haha, Lovecraft is great. It's funny, Guy, in the Murkwater I just did, I did a little kind of eldritch horror shop. Put railings behind them. That works. You mean like the just the ones that come with the scaffolding? Oh, I will keep that in mind. We will probably have to do some more of that. Oh, I haven't fixed these windows. Let's do that. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah. We are getting close to the home stretch of the stream. Our last hour. So I want to thank everybody once again for watching tonight. I appreciate your time. You can be anywhere watching any other, and you're watching this one, and I greatly appreciate it. And I thank everybody who liked the stream tonight and subscribed to the channel. Also, very, very helpful. I hope to see all our new people in chat tonight back again. We love to see that. Some of the old hats in here were once new hats. See you, Tracy. I hope you feel better soon. Real soon. Night guy. Come back and see us again. This is not a prison. Strangest. It's just lo-fi repair. People being tortured? Oh, oh, I forgot the oh my god. Yeah, the pillories. I forgot all about that. That's just to keep them out of my way until I need them. That's pretty funny. I can see where you would get the idea. Hey, thanks, Awesome. Yeah, but the settlers will be taken out of the pillories as I need them. You just saw I assigned a couple to the farming. They like it. It's not a dungeon if they like it, yeah. Yeah, I concede that point. Awesome. I'm slowly releasing them. I'm gonna have some more guards, another farmer, some scavengers walking around. So I'm gonna have some more displays out here. I want to do at least a Minuteman recruiting booth. I think I'm gonna put it right here and use this sign. And we brought Kate over, so I want to put Kate in a display. I was thinking maybe self-defense. You guys. So did Noodle fall asleep, or are we at that point of the night? Or JFK, one or both. Anzo, is he still up? Tango doesn't sleep, as far as we know. And of course, I'm talking about our European friends. Yeah, he is, I think, or something. Something undead. If you're anywhere near a settler, they have to go out of their way to just run into you. That's right. That's why he lives in Stonehenge. Tango's an Englishman. He's descended from the Druids of Stonehenge. Or at least that's my headcanon. You know, I do want to do a museum build. Strangest. I definitely do. Well, I stand corrected then. We did a Somerville challenge, Noodle and I, where people submitted like family playground oriented Somerville builds. All right, I have to do the gun storage glitch now. Oh, I'm still in the power armor. You got to get Far Harbor. Actually, you should get all the DLC.
I'm all for taking all
But
of it.
Far Harbor is awesome.
Little way down there.
Okay, see ya, Panda. Have a great night, man. I feel like this will be an ongoing thing now. You're not my pal, buddy.
Sure you want to just toss that?
So, for those of you that don't know, you can lower the resource bar or trick the game into giving you more room. by dropping guns on the ground and then storing them or scrapping them if you need the materials. And you can see at the top the yellow bar going down. If you have radium rifles, it goes, faster. The idea may be that the more complex guns will make it go down faster. Now, that doesn't mean that you have more resources on your computer or console. It just means that you've tricked the game into letting you build more. There's some things I do. I avoid flashing lights in my settlements now, even though they're cool. It tends to bog me down a lot. A lot of settlers will bog you down a lot. Using the Wi-Fi glitch will make things more difficult, although it is cool to use. But I've learned to use it more judiciously, and this build is pretty far along. This is not going to be a Vault 88 type of build here. So we might even be like 70% done with the building. Oh, I still have tower stuff to do. I'm going to put guard stations in the tower. I'm going to put like places to eat in the tower. Maybe 60% done with this building wise. We still have the hotel rooms to do, the tower. Some more stalls. So yeah, I mean, we've got a ways to go, but it won't be a month-long build. All right, so we've got water. And power set up back here. All right. Just getting this along here. That's done. Let's get another food producer. Whoa. Of course. Oh, now that they're over here, we can wall them in. I do give good stuff to settlers. Yeah. Maybe not in the beginning. Well, yeah, I do try to arm them and give them armor. It does seem to help. Gotta make my cow pen here. Ah. I lost that. What's going on in this universe? Well, I'm gonna release them soon. It won't be forever. I'll take that as a compliment. I do survival mode on the stream on Wednesdays and Saturday and Sunday afternoon. So Wednesday night and Saturday and Sunday afternoon. And that is Eastern Standard Time. What is going on with the ground up here? Yeah, you heard my cat. What is going on? That cat is like... That cat is 19 years old, so she's a bit on the sassy side. What in the world? Oh, I'm in New England, up in Maine. So we had our last probably cold snap of the year over the weekend. Yeah, the trees aren't very cool. Had to rescue all these. Guess I could delete some, but I kind of like them. There is trouble in the forest. I have been to both Chicago and Philadelphia. Can't see the pillar for the trees. Yeah, there is. We got Finch Farm, it looks like. Hey, Lindsay. All right. How is Home Depot tonight? That's about the normal answer. All right, we've got ourselves a junk fence cow pen. Do Konstnik Auskien. All right, that'll work. Okay. Yet we know we are getting to the home stretch. When Lindsay gets on, it means that we're close to the end. Yeah, it's really lame. Only like 5 hours. Let's see if we can catch you up here in a sec. Awesome. I don't. Biased chat. They are. Well, that tracks. Our robot overlords. Four stars is pretty good. Who's number 3? How about that? Cappy. It says Cappy is number 3. Yeah, I don't know how it calculates them. I know you can get more points by buying the super chats. So on like actual like YouTuber pages, people will vie for that privilege. And this settlement is very laggy. Time based in stream, that makes sense actually, because someone could be watching and not commenting as much, but that still matters a lot, you know. Yeah, I don't really know then the way that it works. It's weird. Yeah, we call them Meyer lurkers, you know, get it? Depends on the definition of it, of voyeurism, I guess. If it's a private act, then yeah, I wouldn't be either. I do like to watch the elephant cam videos. Does that count? The elephants did not consent to this. I think consent is involved. Bye, Phoenix. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, train cams are awesome. I love the sound of trains. Yeah, it's awesome. Caffeine and disappointment. Yep. Awesome loves. Awesome says Tango likes to stir up the chat. Awesome would never do that though. Shenanigans, no way. Yes, that's right. Get that get that Halo emoji out. An elephant cam. Look up the elephant sanctuary. It's in Tennessee. They just rescue elephants. It's not a zoo. It's just a habitat, and they just have cams up, and the elephants just do elephant things, and you can watch them. And I find it to be very relaxing. Doing elephant stuff. Yeah, it is. They're like friends. They make friends. New elephants come and they learn how to. They meet each other and just talk. Do elephant stuff. All right, I think it's time to do a review of the settlement because it's about that time of night. So we did do some work back here with the water and power. We shored up the rest of the windows on the gift shop, which will be helpful when we move inside. We made a cow pen, which I really turned out to like a lot. Go down to the parking lot. We freed some of the settlers. We finished up the Atom Cats flea market space. Finished up the Cat's Meow bar. And the armor section was Sturgis. And our power armor display. Yesterday we had finished Longfellow's tour. And his hours aren't very good, are they? Oh, thanks, Noodle. Bye, Lindsay. I'll see you in the morning. Cow emoji. And then we worked on Strong's area. The milk of human kindness. And he's just kind of stuck in the wall. That is not working. We'll think about that some more. Maybe I'll just put him here somewhere, standing here. Who knows? We'll worry about that another time. We didn't get into here yet, but at least the windows are boarded up. And we have our display. Previous sections of the build include the restaurant, which we will name at some point. We have some good ideas. We will let them marinate in the milk of human kindness. I haven't assigned a settler here. Okay, that's something we can do. And we got the atrium with our cases. Right, lots of shelves. And we've yet to decorate our rooms, furnish our rooms, but we will get to them and make sure we put extra shelves. Not sure what to do with this, probably just a storage closet. But here's another hotel room. This is going to be Sheffield's Vim store. We haven't worked on that yet, but we've got all the stuff we need. And here is going to be security right here. And in the tower, we're actually going to have things on the way up. So here will be maybe a place to sleep, you know. Places to get something to eat on the way up to their shift. So yeah, Noodle, the build has gone quick. I didn't think it would be one that was going to take a month, you know. But that's okay. They don't all have to be Vault 88 or Murkwater, you know. There's a mid-guard platform there. We can call it, I know what we can call the tower. We can call it the improper tower. And we can get a sunset view up here in Maine. Which is quite pretty, actually. Oh, it's not boasting if it's fact. I mean, it's empirically verifiable. So sometimes you can just let the truth stand on its own. Thank you, Awesome. All right. I want to thank everybody for watching tonight and everybody who liked the stream and subscribed. I super appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back here at the Visitor Center to continue our progress, putting the stores in. And on Wednesday night, we'll be doing Survival Wednesday. So that's what we got the next couple of days. I hope we see our newer people in the chat again, like Artonomus and Guy and Strangest. You've been here a few times, and Dez a few times. So I hope we see you again. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Let's end our poll and see what goes to the finals. Hey, Art, no problem. That's what we're here for. We're here for Fallout. We're here for everybody who loves the game and wants to be part of the community. Please, everybody. The more the merrier. You're very welcome. So tomorrow's poll will be the finals to determine the next settlement. Thanks, Art. I appreciate it.